guys, Nyx here, and we are back with Tales of Arise. We're gonna get things done. I'm not gonna get distracted by a stupid slug this time. Oh, and in hindsight, while doing the VOD, I didn't notice it in the moment. I was like 10 levels under that stupid thing when I was fighting it yesterday. I didn't realize. It's so easy to miss when the, levels for the enemies pop up, and I just didn't notice it. So, considering I was, 10 levels under him, I did okay. In hindsight, but I still am probably not going back to that stupid thing. Unless I can guarantee that I can one-shot him. Anyway, we continue.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
I'm half surprised they aren't trying to, shoot us down.
Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak
so it really is just Fire Emblem.
An underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegus?
Maybe?
I would wager so. Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That, and you
red
know,
woman's got a lot to
Shion.
answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them.
Okay. I'm still sort of amazed they haven't tried to, shoot the ship down. It seems like something they would do. I guess we're fine.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Oh, we will. I'm sure we will.
So now what?
It's all gonna
We've
be,
come all
like,
this way on a hunch
Renans.
that this
Zoogles
red
probably
woman is
aren't up here.
Right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
Okay.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all
You
this
have
time?
the crest, it's fine.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Okay.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans.
I'm just curious. We are capable of teleporting back if we need to.
Used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Anything over here? Feels awkward that there's just a little bit there. Okay. There's gonna be enemies here, right? Oh, it does not look like anything good is going on. Okay. Did someone else go berserk? That does not look good. This would explain why they didn't do anything to us. They were a little preoccupied, I think. We stick out like sore thumbs.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
Did transforming it into like the laser like destroy everything?
When Lenegis changed shape,
Yeah.
it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
Not if these are their like
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter.
like the lower
Either
class
way,
or whatever.
Locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Howdy.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown
Yeah,
contest?
about that.
And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like
Okay,
this.
so...
We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The
Could
Forbidden
the
Zone?
Red Woman
What
also
business could you possibly
be
have there?
sovereign?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Oh, is that the girl from his flashback?
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back?
The less you
it can
know,
only
the better.
result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Okay.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
Well,
We
aren't
need more
there, like,
information. Let's talk to the
2
citizens, see
planets
what we can
for the
find out.
Renin?
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
Maybe the other
And
planet
don't
is
forget
like the
about finding
main
the way to the
planet, and
Forbidden
this is
Zone
like a
either.
secondary
Let's
one that
leave
they
the
don't
talking to
really care
Shion.
about.
We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
Okay.
Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
To them, probably.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands.
So there are Zeugles here.
Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his
Do you have an
lordship,
owl on your
Noharim
head?
of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Okay. I'm just looking. That's a dead end, but that means there could be something over here. Just random space strawberries, okay. If there's something... Oh, we can help a person. In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old woman like me. We have a parfait!
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
He's looking right at one.
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Okay.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
Oh no.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
Okay.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Okay.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
Probably that hole in the
No one
wall.
has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Okay, so there is two
Without
worlds.
the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself.
Okay.
No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Does it seem like it
Not
with
if the
what
Sovereign is
happened?
imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away?
If they're
What if something
brainwashed
were to
enough.
happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no
Yeah,
longer
because
know
he
what
also
to
had the
believe.
crest for it.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Okay.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
Oh, I'm clicking buttons.
There's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Okay. So we can get lore. Lore on the lords. I mean, sure. We like lore here. Give me lore. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Erwolzy Teldils? You probably know him better as Lord Belsif. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be a aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that house... I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce the name again. Doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. Yes. I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord. Okay.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Lord Dohalim, you have returned. Ah, and I see you brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you, must, yes? Not only do I support, your house, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. There are bigger issues here, lady. But since the lines appear to be cut due to... Yeah, exactly. Due to the recent tumult? I've never heard that word before. I've heard of turmoil. I assume that means the same thing. I've been unable to upload them. I know. Since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. Ahem. There exists the most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house, and his name is Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture. Why, the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Both of them look so done with this. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. You must have done that all in one breath. I read that incorrectly. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Yes, fangirls.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Well, I never to think anyone would try to tear me away from House... Well, I could say that it's Valkyries, right? Or wait, no, it's Valkyris. I remember someone saying that.
What?
What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict. He puts Rinna's interest front and center like no one else. Why he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we will become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my 2 sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Where's the one that's going to be talking about... Almadria? Like, is there anyone, like, back this way? I'm just gonna see if there's any NPCs. I might need to go to the next section. Okay. Next section it is. Which way do we go? Yes, this way. Okay. Hee hee hoo hoo. Wait, there's a little... Is there anything back here? No. Just need to be thorough.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Okay.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House... Chineris? I must ask that you depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how the history of Lenegis, in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? I can read, I promise. Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all of Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's I can never say this word. That word, yeah. Our nation's that word here. Soon, the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
I mean, have we heard about everyone? Who are we missing? Oh, Volron.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. Huh? Oh, I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urwagil, myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwagil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Volron runs Ganeth Harrows, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where the victor, where to the victor goes the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this, house Ignissary of his anyway? I never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Huh.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Okay. I feel like I missed something in the corner. I could be wrong, but I want to check. Okay, there's nothing here. I was wrong. Big open area concerns me. Nothing's going to jump out and poke me? I'm kind of surprised.
What is this?
Grape gel is new. Oh, here's the cutscene I was expecting.
I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
Okay.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
Is this really just going to be near? There's no one on the planet, it's just some data.
To coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
Right, wasn't the reason Rena invaded Dana just because they were running out of resources or something? There might not be anything on Rena.
Give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Wasn't that in like the intro cutscene? Wasn't that like the whole deal? I just want to be thorough in checking everything. Oh.
Doe?
Uh-oh.
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say?
Oh no.
Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you,
she doesn't know that he can lose control of his powers.
By the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
At least she didn't notice that Kisara didn't say Lord in front of his name, because that could be a problem. Hi.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
His past is one of the few that we've already seen.
Back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Pain! Is there anything there is? Okay. Well, that looks like something I should be able to access, but I don't think I can currently. Also, still no owls. I was half expecting owls to be here. I wonder if like a new tree will just pop up. Since all the perches are full, even though they say that there are more owls.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music.
He said, I will not speak of it. 2 minutes later, I will give you my entire backstory.
And introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
Of course she doesn't.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. the Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
Are you sure? There are moments where all of these characters get extremely dense for, story purposes. Oh no. We've been spotted.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways.
Okay, we have an inn.
More times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
I just want to check. Make sure there's nothing here. Okay. We're good. We should probably rest just in case, but or wait. I guess it's just our CP that's down. Wait, no, we are hurt. Why are we hurt? I thought I rested before coming over here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Okay. We should probably cook. Or wait, how is our... Oh, it is gone. Okay, what do we got?
That was nothing.
Okay, we got that. Okay, nothing to sell, but what do we have to buy? We can take that. Okay. Oh, we do have this. Let me just see. Don't have that. I would like to get that one. That one's a pretty big jump. We just need dark mains, apparently. I'm gonna hold out for this one. That is also a pretty big jump. I'm just making sure. Okay.
You can never be too prepared. But
Just making sure. Yeah, this is the way we
have
go.
to spend so much?
Well, I think we have a fight.
Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Can we? Nope. I was like, can we walk around
So
them?
much for them not wanting to fight.
I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
I can't move.
They want to fight, they got one.
Take this!
Holy rhythm march!
Resonate with the earth!
Be my guest. Megasonic thrust!
Where am I going?
Another incantation ruined.
Okay.
Say no more.
Here's a healing art. My astral energy.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
I kind of want to check my skills again. Because I changed my accessory yesterday, right? I did give myself, like, element boost. I should probably be doing more attacks that have elements.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in
You
Gannett
could see
Hills.
their eyes?
The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Okay, but first... Yeah, this is the only one that I have that's... an element. Do I have any? Yeah, that is that. I mean... Oh yeah, it's this one. We really don't have, like, element stuff, do we? I feel like I should get something, but I don't know what. Yeah, we have... I thought I got more... Or did I just not... Yeah, ground attack, where... Weird. Okay, so maybe the accessory I have equipped on Alfred won't help me all that much. Oh right, it was specifically for Earth. Well, it also has elemental attack, but it does boost Earth, technically. So I could give him more Earth. If there is more Earth. Just destruction. Okay, I don't think I'm changing anything. It's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, which way do I go? Okay, this is the dead end. We're checking the dead end first. Oh, it's a bug friend. Lovely. Lovely. It's the bug friend again. This way, right? At least we know we can fight the bugs. Why do I get the feeling these are all poison?
Take this! Here! It's over! Mega Ray! Dragon Sword! Annihilation! Lightning Condensed! Mega Ray! Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
In an instant!
Impact Frost! Scream bathed in blood. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Confiscated!
That'll bring you down!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
Megasonic
All
Thrust!
upon
Here!
thee!
Can't get out of this! Megasonic Thrust!
Look here!
Here! Annihilation!
Do it!
Okay.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
All disasters made one! Nothing can lie! Feelings of purity!
Where is it?
Megasonic Thrust!
Where is it?
No dawn shall break.
Just a little squiggly. It's
This should come in
fine.
handy when crafting weapons.
We got the Darkbane. Okay. Okay, we can get the funny weapons that we wanted to get. We squished the bug.
Little help!
Take this! I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
Time to cross blade! On your take this!
I'll heal you all! Shield!
Megasonic Thrust!
More healing circle! Stay!
Dragon
Just
Sword!
let it spread!
I'll be sorry to come.
Between heaven and earth!
I did the bug. Let me move!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Never miss!
Eternal devastation!
Raging cascade! Power of flame! Sleep now! I'll be
No
saving
dawn
you!
is time. Take this! It's go time! Burn in hell!
Explosion!
I can carve through armor! Scream! Eternal devastation! Ripping you apart! Bloody hurling! On your eternal devastation!
Raging storm!
Nothing being interrupted! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Let me move.
Winds of heaven!
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation!
Now we're not alone!
Need to pull myself together.
Eternal devastation! In a bind! Megasonic
I'll
thrust!
be saving pull myself together.
Resonate with the earth! You picked the wrong fight! Stalagmite! Eternal devastation!
Yeah, we can handle the bugs now. The bug is no longer scary.
Bloody another incantation ruin! Rending you apart! Can't get out of this!
Sealed! Not on my watch! Will this help? Healing circle! Lightning
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Holy land! Lightning! Downfall!
Leave
By
the
the power
torch
of
to me!
flame! Vanish without a trace! Lightning condensed!
Okay.
Take this! Eternal devastation! I'm ready!
There.
This ends now!
Consider
The funny bug has been poked. What do we get?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a
We're going to
bright
be
and
able
shiny
to get those weapons.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I see one, Edgar! My shield! Dragon form!
Oh right. Oh right.
Engaging!
Hehehehe.
Resonate with the earth.
Ignite! Try harder!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Fire support!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll smash you! Eternal devastation!
I'm ready.
There.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Megasonic
Heal.
Megasonic!
Parts are being interrupted.
I would really love to be able to move. There. We poke. We poke. There. Poking complete.
I need to be stronger.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. So we probably aren't gonna see... We probably aren't going to see the shop for a bit.
No further.
Ignite!
A whirling struggle.
Eternal devastation!
Eagle
Eternal
ray.
devastation! Eternal devastation! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Charge malevolent. One more.
Oh, I just realized that isn't actually a wolf. For whatever reason, my brain was like, oh, two wolves. Like a big one and a tiny one. No, that was something else. But we got our cake recipe. That's what really matters here. Again, that is not the map. At some point, I will probably remember that that is not the map.
About attacking on sight.
Oh, it's another bug friend. Hi, bug friend.
In a bind.
Not in your dreams.
Denied.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't just
Ooh.
enough.
I just used Kisara too.
That'll bring you down.
Eternal devastation! Burn in hell!
Armor won't save you.
Eternal devastation!
I tried to dodge that. Oh, they did the
That's what my shield shows. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
dodging.
Eat this!
I'll grind you into dust. Engulf you.
In here.
Eternal devastation!
I'll be saving this one. One more.
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation.
Armor won't save you. Take this. Can't get out of this.
Here goes.
Eternal devastation!
Waterfall.
Elusive deity.
Revealed. Into the shadows.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
I never fit. Winds of heaven.
Eternal devastation!
Searing flame. Reload.
You picked the wrong fight!
More for the start. Water. Hear my call.
Okay.
Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
More with that breeze lancer.
Oh, was not expecting the second swing. Oh, they did the stop that. Oh, I'm out.
You picked the wrong fight!
No further.
Slowly but surely. Has to be dead. There it goes. It's like, it has to be done. It looks empty.
A hard-won victory.
Okay. Again, that is not the map. I'm going this way. Because there might be stuff down here. There's a plant.
Let's see what you've got.
I can carve through armor.
Where are you going? These ones can run rings around us.
Not today. Pierce. Megasonic thrust.
Hey, Oscar. We are fighting. How you doing?
I'm ready. In an instant.
Okay. Hee hoo.
In a bind. I'm ready. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Heal my weary feet.
Okay.
No further.
Get got.
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
After fighting that stupid slug yesterday, this feels so much easier.
Efforts are bearing fruit.
Okay. Here's hoping the next area has a shop. I really want those new weapons. Okay. We go, we poke. Oh, hey, Lim. We are on Lenegus. Lenegus is not doing too hot. We have, well, I have seen the Red Woman. The characters have not seen the Red Woman. So things are happening. Where? Oh wait, no. Move.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay. We need to go where? We need to go there?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Can't get out of this.
You think that shield will save you?
I'll smash you. My
The green guys are just a little silly to deal with.
You picked the wrong fight. Eternal devastation.
Moving.
Need to pull myself.
We're not finished. No further.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Eternal devastation. Eternal ignite.
Do it.
Kisara. Commander
Okay.
of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
He get got.
Do it. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer.
Well, that's the animation we haven't seen before.
Not in your dreams.
Oh, we're running out of CP. Hopefully there's a rest stop in the next zone.
No further.
Astral energy. By the power of flame. Without a trace. Raging sword.
That are at least a teleport point. There.
Any injuries?
We have done a thing. Well, I was asking for a teleport point. Not specifically this kind, but we'll take it. It's empty. I don't trust that. I didn't boost my CP, and this might be a boss.
The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Okay, funny crest time, go. Well, it worked.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What if there's like some weird time travel shenanigans?
What?
What the?
Oh, flashback?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it.
Yeah, there's this thing called the crown contest, and that determines their leader, or whatever. 300 years ago, Alphen was experimented on and forced to be the Sovereign and have all of the crest and the powers and stuff.
And I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
And then he goes berserk and kills everyone. Oh, did they all see it?
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
Oh.
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
She did say that.
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too.
Well, only Alphonse from 300 years ago. He was in like a sleeper pod.
That would make sense.
He only woke up a couple of years ago, and he didn't have his memory back for a very long time.
For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden, that's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
He can take it.
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides,
we need the lore, he can take it.
What that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
And we go.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
This looks sort of like the lab. Oh, there's definitely a fight up here. I mean, it would make sense if the lab is like the Forbidden Zone. That checks out. Is there anything I can unlock for anyone? How did I not get that? That was like his first crest. Everyone have everything. Okay. We go, we poke whatever is over here. Hee hee hoo hoo. If that... Oh my gosh, it is. I think? No?
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait.
I saw the back of her hair and thought it was Naori for a second.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
So the Red Woman took control of her earlier.
She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Oh. She just casually has that. Oh. Okay.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Okay.
I've never known Faria to control Zeugles like that before.
How about with the stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
Where did we get our hands on that?
First we handle the Zeugles, then we get some answers.
Exploit the enemy.
It's called the Tormented Limbs. The names that Zeugles have sometimes are very funny. You don't like the tormented limbs? He does feel like he's sort of missing something. I don't know what it is. If there's tormented limbs, that implies the non-tormented limbs. Are we going to see the happy limbs sometime? Oh, hey GM, we are fighting tormented limbs. How are you doing?
I'll smash you on the ground! Eternal devastation!
I need to move!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! I owe you one! Here goes! Confiscated! Hear my call! No further! Burning strike! I'll smash you! Eagle rage! I'm ready! Totally!
Okay, halfway.
Impact block! Illuminate the dark! Come first! I'm ready! Eternal far enough! Reflect on thy skin! They smite with blackened rage! A wailing fancy of lightning!
Oh, he's getting hyper. The tormented limbs, they are about to torment me. Oh, he's just gonna teleport around now, isn't he? How about you hold still? I see.
The flame inside is yours to be let free. Glacial spear. Take this. Holy land. Crush. A chain between our spirits. Not in your dreams.
That would be an interesting name. Just Jeremy. For a monster. Where is he teleported? I need to move!
Take this! Back into the fray! I'll smash you! Eternal devastation! Burn in hell! Raging storm!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Hey, we finally got the core break. Yay! Oh great, he's hyper. We run, we run, we run. Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Oh, we did pretty good not dying until like the very end of the fight.
Say no more.
Okay, what about the lady that is being mind controlled?
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Oh no.
Forgive me.
Okay, he's fine. For a second, it's like, don't tell me they're gonna, like, script it where he dies, too.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up.
Yeah, if she wakes up and she's still
heal her physically.
Still mind controlled, that would be a problem.
Here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out.
We've already had a death of a semi-main character. It was at the very beginning.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
That and he...
I'll take Faria.
Dohalim has already said that Faria can kill him if she wants.
But whatever it is, I hope
so...
it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnagan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No.
She has one heck of a pep talk here.
You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim.
She will fight depression with more depression!
And not only that,
it will eventually balance out.
And for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
I assume this is the way we go. Oh, is the voice back?
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
Yes, exactly.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
More flashbacks! Oh, are we actually going to see what happened at the ceremony? Because we didn't actually get a clear shot of this before. What actually made Alphen snap?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Those are their crests. Hers is the crest of the maiden, and his is the crest of the sovereign. They were both experimented on and forced to have these crests and these powers. Oh look, it's the awakening of the thorns, I think. Oh, that doesn't seem good. No, I put the eye patch on him. Before he had a mask, the mask got removed, but it got really weird seeing him with, like, a normal face. So I gave him the eye patch. And it's covering the eye that doesn't have the crest.
The spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Xion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If
So the thorns are
maybe that
alive.
complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And
Yeah.
that's what's been showing us these
Honestly, this
visions.
gives me major Fire
Should
Emblem
we really be
vibes.
getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over
Because
theories
there
will
were
get us
there
nowhere.
were crests in the one that I played in 3 Houses.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Xion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But no, like, if I wanted to, I could, have him have a normal face, or give him glasses, or... Here, we could cover up the crest if we wanted to. Just all the different random hats and stuff. Oh, you can't stack owls, unfortunate. No, this one... Really, it doesn't give me, like, the option to just have the mask back. I thought it did.
Still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
The game is just taking me for a ride. It's moving on its own.
Soon, you might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
It just feels weird seeing both of his eyes. Oh. I'm getting my weapons.
Just need a little time first.
I'm getting my weapons.
I want to make sure I go into what.
Okay, we're getting the weapons, and then we're coming back. We. Okay. This does mean we have to fight through that area again. That's fine. I'm getting my weapons. We have what we need to get those weapons.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah, Chunibyo.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Let's see. Weapons. We have that. We can get that. Okay, everyone has those now.
Have you guys checked your equipment?
Oh wait, no, I should also look at these. Actually, we're decent. I think we're decent. Okay. We are good on food. We can just rest. Okay. And we save again. And there's really no teleporting. No. We just gotta go the long way. Most likely lyrics from the song would be my guess.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Megasonic thrust!
In your dreams.
Here!
A whirling struggle.
Megasonic thrust!
Negative gate!
Winds of heaven.
Now you see what I can do!
Strike! Your fifth crush!
Hit. Illuminate the target.
They're just so squiggly.
I'll trip it up.
I'll bring you down.
I'm ready! Megasonic! The flame inside me! No further! Let's free! Megasonic thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Now.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
managed to pull through.
Okay. Here, GM, you missed me fight the big bug before. Have a new version of the big bug. This is now just a normal enemy. He's no longer a boss.
Allow me to help you. Armor won't save you. I owe you one. Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush! Take this! It's over! Crush! Take this! Eternal devastation! Crush! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Denied! Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation! Crush!
I'll be saving you.
Try harder!
You'll
find no mercy! Shine! Where are you going? Eternal devastation! Crush!
By the power of flame!
I am stuck on its leg.
Now you see what I can do!
A wailing dancing of lightning!
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Ignite! No further! Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
In here! Here, let me help! Here comes first aid!
I owe you one!
Radiant, here!
Eternal devastation! Take this!
Radiant, look!
Can't get out of this! Crush! It's too much!
Whoa!
Anything in order is all mine! Don't suffer in silence! Ignite!
Arch shield!
Crush!
Not in your dreams!
Elusive beam!
That was a camera angle.
Holy glimmer!
Eternal devastation!
Holy land!
Eagle ray!
Between heaven and
I'll
earth!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Catapult! Eternal devastation!
Burning power of flame! Finish without
Eternal devastation!
In here!
Catapult! Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Seismic lecture! Death on the wind! Anything in armor is all mine!
Searing flame!
The flame inside me! Searing
There.
Astral energy!
Say no more! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I mean, Jibuno, or Jibuno technically, it's fairly common phrase. It just means myself, basically. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am.
I won't forgive you!
Can't get out of this!
I want the characters to do their funny attacks, please. Oh, and I'm dead. I'm dead to the normal enemies. It's fine. I was too focused on the other characters than myself. The Code Geass is like a series I've been meaning to watch and I just haven't yet. I don't know why I haven't watched it. I've heard good things. But like, the only thing I know of Code Geass is that it's like Chuni and that it has like a Pizza Hut collab, and that's like all I know.
You picked the wrong fight. I'm ready. Kisara, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Here I go. Go. I'm only getting started.
I did that.
Not in your dreams.
Stupid green thing.
Look sharp.
Yeah, if it is, yeah.
I can feel my power growing.
I missed this somehow. Okay. It didn't give me the little... it didn't give me the green thing. I was hoping it would give me the green thing. Okay, we just go.
Soon, you might very well learn the truth. I have to be ready to face anything.
Okay, we
I'm
go.
determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Come on, let me in. Before we do the story,
Hold up, you guys.
or not,
I want to look through that room over there.
I have no choice. I must
That's the room
do
we
the
visited in
story.
your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
I'm not allowed to explore the other rooms. Okay. Yeah, this is the lab. This is the lab.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Alphen's home sweet home, no.
Forbidden zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
It just feels weird without the eye patch. Feels weird without the eye patch.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see.
No, I'm just not used to seeing both eyes.
Capable of controlling Danon astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental
I know.
makeup. The creation of a governing central figure.
I'm
Taking
giving
the
his face
form
a
of a
chance.
Danon.
How's that? I'm giving both eyes a chance.
Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords?
No, I'm
Why
just
would they
saying
be
I'm
on
giving
there?
both of his eyes a chance
Think about
instead
it.
of just seeing
The Lords'
one.
crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
His
Not to
design
mention
is
the fact
cool.
that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may
The
be that
eye
all
patch
Renans
makes
are
him
unwittingly
cooler,
being
no.
made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait,
What is it? Did you find something?
it's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
Don't be so shocked. You know it's you. It's not a big twist we've known for a
Right here
while.
in this lab.
His face looks fine. I just got used to only seeing one eye.
Fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
I knew it.
Volron?
I knew it!
But that means... He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
I mean...
But even supposing that's true...
They do like
someone must have been
their
in charge for the
astral
past 3
energy
centuries,
extraction
right?
process.
If it
It's
wasn't a
probably
sovereign,
just to
then who
get
was
the
it?
astral energy for the Renis Alma.
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
It's gonna be the Red Woman.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
I really don't think there's anyone on
Either
Renan.
way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data
No,
records?
it's the
Is
Queen
there no
Owl.
other
I got
information
all
that
of
could
the
help us?
owls on Dana,
Not that I can see.
and that was my
Just
reward,
file
was
upon
the
file of
Queen.
experiment results.
Since
There's nothing
Shion
here
was the
about
one
who's behind all
translating
this,
for the Queen,
or
I
what their
gave it
end
to
game is,
her.
unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome
If we
to take
ever
a
get
look
the
through what you
King
can
Owl,
while we're here.
I'm gonna give it to Alvin. Because he was translating for him.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well.
Anything over here? We can't go over
The
there.
significance of this location would suggest...
Hey,
No,
it looks
no,
like
it's-
the terminals in here turned on too.
Oh.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Lore. Select a topic to explore. Master Cores. Yeah. He has a little crown and a little necklace. The king has a big crown and a mustache. Let's see. Master cores are instruments of power containing astral energy that belong to one of the 6 elements. 5 of these master cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to the Renan lords at the time of the crown contest. Only the dark master core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Renis Alma is ready to be reformed. Its existence is to be kept top secret. Underneath a Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each lord competes in the crown contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Addendum 1. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Renis Alma materializes. Be advised that Be advised that active master cores may resonate with other master cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Renus Alma, master cores will cease to be deployed and the crown contest will be permanently halted. Oh. But they've still been going on. Spirit cores are in-terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes connections throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from the host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purposes of the crown contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from host bodies and reused upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded in Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Addendum: increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death for maximum astral energy yields is still pending. Okay. I'm just making sure they all have... No, they're all different. Understood. The Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as Lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of the 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a master core's power. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Okay. The following is a report on the second successful case of Sovereign Test Subject Experimentation. Test Subject 10105, given name Volron, generation in A, unique adjustment index, ethnicity in A. Although the subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability along with strong distaste for following orders. As such, the risks it posed surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum: this is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. Okay. Wait, does that mean there's actually more here? There is! I should have read this one first! The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' control device, or central control device, for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. Danan's subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possessed equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternate I can read. I can say the word. Alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Danon subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. Okay, Maiden. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign's support mechanism for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Renin subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral energy it lacks in tandem with the Renis Alma. During the ceremony, it is partially responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2. In line with the plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Oh, okay. Any other terminals? This one, apparently. Operating table, many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations on this. Is this anything? Is this anything? No. We're getting our lore. We love our lore. Hey, look, it's Alphin's bedroom. With life bottles. Room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself stopped here. Anything here? I see lots of numbers. Looks like logs of alignment between subjects and Lenegus proper. Well, that computer isn't on. That one isn't on. This one's on. Notice, this area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. It's equipment for monitoring subjects. It probably had a failure disposal mechanism as well. Okay. And we go. More flashbacks. Woo. There he is with the mask on.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain.
Proceeds to remove all sense of pain from him.
Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, Long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Just a bit.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
It's like a pain medicine.
I don't know if I can
Like
fulfill my
over-the-counter
promise to you,
pain
Alphen.
medicine.
But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with
I don't know what you're talking about, Lim. Ibuprofen is just a normal medicine that you can get at like any store.
Of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the
It's
result
just
of the
normal pain
agonizing
medicine.
decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah.
Same.
If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent
We don't even know what you're talking about, Lim.
I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
You're the one who's freaking out over very normal medicine that literally anyone can get.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
I don't trust big open space. Big open space is probably bad. Or maybe it's not. Maybe we're fine. I see big open space and I think monster. Okay. They're giving us all of the candy. It's over here. Oh, it's like the wedge. It really is a plant. It is a plant, isn't it? Yep, it's just like it.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Oh, wait, no, this is where the ceremony was. I didn't notice it was in the plant place.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh, maybe don't activate that. Maybe don't.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time.
It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Elfin's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
So, Alphen somehow caused the wedge?
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
The red woman is just ominously in the corner.
Tower, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
That would be funny if they did that. Because we don't have enough mirror parallels to her and the red girl, as it is.
Alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Okay.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Okay.
Naori.
We got our lore.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
Potentially both. I'm getting a both vibe. Oh! Oh, fancy costumes! We have the ceremony outfits now.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day
Just
would
a
come when
bit.
they would need them
Just
in
a
their fight
bit.
against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, It must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a maiden in Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
Now we just hope that it doesn't kill her too.
The spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know.
See, her outfit now matches the owl. She has blue on her.
No, it isn't.
Just like the
You've
owl.
got hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Yes, it
Starting with
was.
a little game
And that
called
outfit
Hunt the
does,
Renis Alma.
Alpin's outfit does sort of match the
we've come
King
all this
Owl if
way.
we ever get
Now we
him.
just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop.
I think I figured out why I kept wanting him to have like some sort of eye patch. It was his other outfit. Because I'm so used to seeing Alpin with the mask in like Tinsura, and then in this game. Now that he's not in the armor, it's like, yeah, he's fine. Both eyes are fine.
Then,
it's just the outfit.
She'd sealed away was passed down to you.
The armor
So
requires
sorry,
the eye
Xion.
patch.
It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law
I like how the flashback in Sepia still has him in the new
all the
outfit.
normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our
Potentially.
future is finally in
Potentially.
our hands.
Oh, random tangent. Random, very random tangent, just because you're talking about wedding outfits. The next Uma update is wedding outfits. But no, I found out something interesting about Uma and the alternate outfits. Did you know each character is only allowed to have 3 alternate outfits, including their main one? It's interesting. I found that out the other day. It's like, huh. Weird, but it's true. No one has ever gotten more than 3 outfits. Cards, there are some Uma that have like up to 8 cards. But when it comes to specifically the alternate outfits, only 3. We like reduced casting time. Yes, please. We like better dodging. Yes, please. I'll do this one. Yeah, I hadn't until I saw a video where someone was pointing it out. I was like, huh, interesting. Oh, we got a sword? We got a sword? Oh, it's just equipped immediately, okay. Okay. This way. Oh, it's just a teleporter. Okay. Whee! But no, I guess the next big event for JP Uma is also the wedding event. And everyone is saying it has to be Still in Love. For obvious reasons. So we'll see.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here?
When did your
damn well
armor
better
change back
be.
to silver? Wait.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Everyone else's colors didn't swap. Why did hers go back to being silver? It's Still in Love. She is the yandere, who in the one ending, they both sort of run off together, her and the trainer.
This is
and
it,
then
guys.
die.
Time to see what secrets are in store.
Because yandere, of course they die. No, I'm talking about Kisara. Kisara's outfit just randomly swapped on me. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be the black one. And it swapped back to this one. Okay. Maybe it's just the lighting.
Ulron! He really was still alive.
Yeah, it really does.
And there's the Renis
Ulron
Alma.
is alive. I did call that.
Is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Is Red Woman like his maiden?
That this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
We go, we poke.
That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Maybe don't touch it, though. Is there like some way to move it without touching it?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
She really is just the red girl. If she talks in like a deep manly voice. Okay, see you later. Have a good rest of your day.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alvin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Yes, all three of you stand together so I can do this. The closest thing to an AoE I got.
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
I want to dodge.
I never miss. Eagle Ray.
Benediction light. Another incantation ruin.
I did the butt.
Not today. This is looking good.
Take this.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Resonate with you.
Oh! You did what now? Sometimes the game will like point me in the right direction and other times it will just whiff. Yes. The red woman jump scare. Oh, that is a wall. Like, I want to run from this. I can't run because I'm by the wall.
Take this! Eternal devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! On your knees!
Now, I am curious to see how does this escalate? Because this can't be it. There has to be more than just this. Oh wait, they're about to do the funny light show.
Stay away from my friend! Now you see what I can do! Far enough! Crush! This one's all mine! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light! Crush!
I mean, Volron could wake up. Maybe we fight him again. I'm still waiting for this to go like the red girl fight, just more and more clones will show up, instead of just 3 of them. We have to like overload their circuits. Yeah, that is true if We do not know. There could be a season 3. I mean, that is the classic hero's journey, is a 3-act thing. We're only into Act 2. Wait, healing, 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 healing. Oh, that doesn't seem good. She's hyper. She's hyper. She's hyper. Where is she? She's there. Oh, she's still hyper. Oh, hi. It's fine. I dodged into her funny attack. It did the.
I never fit. Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Dragon Roar. Eat dirt. Eternal devastation.
Dodging. Here, I'm just going to. We live. Oh no. Okay. Where are you teleporting?
Nothing gets by me. Will this help?
Oh, we're out of CP. CP is this one. Go.
Eternal devastation. Radiant try harder. Boost of regeneration. This should do it. Regenerate. Not today.
Well, she's in the red.
That'll bring you down. Not on my watch. I can carve through armor. I owe you.
That's fine. It's fine.
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision. A scream bathed in blood. Eternal devastation. Burn. Raging
Valoran is just sitting there. Nope, 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 nope.
Now you see what I can do. Deny. Eternal devastation. You're my catapult. Dragon form. Lunar blast. Finish to the fray. Dragon form. Take this. I never miss.
Okay, almost there. Almost to whatever the next part is.
No further. Pull myself together. Not on my watch. Resonate with the earth. Far beyond the darkest skies. Death in the wind. I'm ready.
There.
This ends now. Consider yourself finished. Raging cascade.
Okay. What's next?
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Do you think it's really over?
No. Maybe get back.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
You got a little too close.
What? It's self-destructed?
Wait. Okay, he's there. He's fine.
Okay. Just a little roughed up.
Then Valoran appears. That's my guess.
You had me worried
Valoran.
there.
No? Don't touch it. Is he going to become a boss too? Is Alvin going to be the boss? Is he just going to go insane?
Touch that.
Nope, Valoran's awake now. Okay. Hi.
Damn it! He's awake! I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Less talking, more shooting.
Really, is that what you think?
Less talking, more shooting. You just had to go and monologue alongside
Did you
him.
really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Hi.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
And she's gone.
Serenus Alva!
Well, that's probably not good. Maybe we run.
You can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
He's just gonna hang out, glaring. Oh no. You have magic, make a bridge. You have magic, make a bridge. Or you can be dramatic and do the spirit jump, okay. But you have magic, make a bridge. It'd be so much easier. Use both hands, maybe.
Go. But no, I will be your a shadow no matter where you try to run.
Yeah, so we aren't done with him yet.
Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Every now and then I remember that the owls are there too.
I am the one who devours everything. Who enters the night spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah.
Maybe keep moving. Things are still
Is Volron-
exploding.
Have we finally seen the last of him?
No.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Oh.
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really
Yeah,
behind all
exactly.
this,
It's like
huh?
he's gonna be back. He's just being silly. He's aura farming as a villain.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back
He
to the
will be
starship.
fine. Since we have all these owls going on, he's gonna come back as Metalbeak. It's fine.
Care not one whit about Brennan's or Dannon's.
Yeah, not in a good way like
No,
with us.
he's probably fine. He's gonna come back like Metalbeak. If we're gonna do a bunch of owl things, I have to make the Gahul reference. Whee! The pedestal where the Rinus Alma sat 300 years ago, now it gives off no trace of power. Okay, it's like, wait, we can interact with this again. Wait, we can probably, no. For a second, it's like, we can teleport, can't we? No. Wait, we gotta go the long way, okay. Okay. At least this area is a little more straightforward than the last palace we were in. Might help if I turned. Yes. Now it shows up. Now the funny light shows up. Wait, this means we do have to fight all of the enemies going back, don't we? Ah, because this is where the star is. Okay. Understood.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
It's fine.
This one will be difficult.
Hee-hee-hoo-hoo. I would really like it if Alphen could get the recovery skill that literally every other character has gotten.
Shut him down.
He's holding still and I can't hit him. It's fine.
Benediction.
If it's in this energy!
Not today.
Oh, sparkling star! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll take
Laser
you.
spear! Pierce evil! Not in your dreams!
Megasonic
Freeze
thrust!
Lancer!
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning orb!
Smash you!
Ready to now!
There.
With this, I can become even
Is it this way? Yes. I'm just gonna beeline it to the star. Okay, I guess some of the enemies have gone away. Mr. Sir is still here. Mr. Sir is blind.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
In a bind, yours to be let free. Ignite! Megasonic thrust!
No further.
Pierce!
far enough!
Megasonic! Pierce! It's
I'll
time!
grind you into dust.
Not today!
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
That was very bright for some reason.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a
Hey,
bright
we're
and
almost to
shiny
level
mood.
50. Cool. Okay.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Potentially.
Doe?
You two.
Is she okay?
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make?
Oh
What's
yeah,
done is
he
done.
overheard the conversation. It's like, if he knew this whole time.
Not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
It's a long
Suffice it to say,
story.
the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
We need a mic and we got
That's it.
Dohalim.
Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow remnants of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Oh, look, power. The power is a paid actor. Lined up perfectly.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
Well, there is a Sovereign, but he's a Dan, and I don't think you'll like that.
Certainty. But I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
He abandoned the crown contest. He's still gonna end up being like the king.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things.
On how well they play the violin.
Oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
I was right!
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is,
you will build a music-based society. If you are tone deaf, you are screwed.
Like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
The lore senses, they tingle, and I must say something. It's fine. This is normal. Better skill, go. We can complete the quest, sure.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
I hope I'm going the right way. I did not look. Yes. Oh, also, is there... No, we can't teleport, but there's also no side quest. I wasn't sure if we would get one now. Okay, so let's go see what Rena's like, I guess. Well, at least things aren't actively— oh, no, never mind. I was about to say, at least things aren't actively on fire anymore. No, they left one. Everyone else seems to be fine, but there's still a fire back there. They'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, over here's still a little messed up. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Dramatic boss music. And they're just standing there.
We found answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Now, will we get a season 3 opening after this cutscene?
Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet.
I mean, I feel
for all this, the Red Woman and the Renaissance.
We've gotten a lot of our answers. I guess there's still a couple questions,
the answers have
but
to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should—
I mean—
What?
Oh. Hi. Is it gonna be an anime cutscene? If it's serious, it's an anime cutscene. No, it's still using the models. She really is just the red girl from Nier. Look how many there are! And technically, we do have multiple red owls already. That was like the owl color for the first region. Oh. Okay. Now what? We were poofed.
Damn! The hell just happened?
We were poofed.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
I don't think the ship could handle being
The ship's
poofed.
controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Yeah.
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Most likely, yes.
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Is Leonidas gonna do a thing? Is Rena gonna do a thing? Oh. Rena is nothing. I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but it is doing a thing. More space lasers. Oh, it's like a... Oh. Yeah, no, that can't be good. Okay. Ah. Okay. The planet has become a flower.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
It's a flower of death.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
Once again, it's near. Or Drakengard, at least.
Flower of Oblivion.
We're gonna float around it slowly and do a rhythm game.
With everything that's
Things will
happening,
fade to
we'll
black
need
and
to get back
white.
to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
300 years. It's gonna be another time skip.
We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here?
Into the
watching
sleep
Dana
pods.
die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Into the sleep pods. We have a solution. For us, at least.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
Okay.
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Magnets. Oh, are we going to crash into Linagus? That can't be good.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Linagus in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey,
well, she's on a mission.
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I mean, she does have a point. Now the question is, who is it going to be?
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Hoodle is starting to merge with Hoodle again. It's fine.
Really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Oh, we have options. Oh no. What level are we on? We have no idea. Okay, one at a time. Nope, not that one. How about this one? We're just going to check everywhere. I have a feeling it's going to be fairly linear, but I have no idea. There could be items. That looks like another sleep pod. It was big.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
It's the Ark from Kingdom Hearts. And that's where... Oh, she's purple now. Not red.
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
I'm starting to think no. I'm thinking the reason we got teleported was to avoid the laser, getting caught in that laser.
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Well, the voice isn't deep, but it is a male voice.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women?
How about
Pulling
the
their
whole
strings?
thing saying we are a threat?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
It's
Do you
fine.
think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you
The
encountered
fruit of
previously
Helgen,
are a form
wait.
of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Okay.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
We've seen
Why
enough that you
We've
can.
already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge. And
Yeah.
in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Okay.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
That is sort of what we figured.
This is all happening.
We just
because
didn't
of
know
me.
what it was being used for.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
He didn't bring us. It was
First,
the other,
it was to confirm
the
identities
red ones.
of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
We get to kill a planet.
I'm sorry,
Woo!
did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning?
Yep.
That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
Probably both.
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
Mind control!
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
A number.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Just find the others. That's not ominous at all.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans?
Yeah.
How do they factor into all this?
Because they definitely don't look like the alien dudes.
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter.
No, you're supposed to say the others
Let's
with
find
parentheses. Or, I mean, quotations. Yeah, none of the doors opened. Lower? Okay, now we can go to the lower. So, Renans?
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick.
Okay.
Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Subjects?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
Probably. Probably.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
And that
Which would explain why Shion and I
yeah.
failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
The Red Women are
it's a pretty sophisticated
really
operation,
AI,
especially
just
since
like
it
the
avoids
Red
any
Girl.
unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
Yeah.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Okay.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
I was starting to wonder that.
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Yep. I was wondering. It's like, what if the Renans are just an offshoot of, like, the mage group that Rinwell is from?
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Yep.
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
He's known it forever.
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
Oh no.
Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Okay.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
It's fine. Today's the lore episode. We welcome the
Let's hope
lore.
this is our last revelation for a while.
Well, there's a third dude in this room. What truths do you have to impart upon us?
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Which means we probably can't send it back, can we?
Hazard 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Okay.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Okay.
Feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for.
We got our lore.
Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide
It's time to disband the party and have like 5-minute conversations with each character again. It's fine.
The Great Spirit really is behind all this. And we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay.
We aren't in any immediate danger, just the one planet is about to die.
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
I mean, we literally just said, let's split up, gang. 2 seconds ago, they should be right next to us.
Everyone's just on their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Okay, I will look. I will look. Cool, cool. Nice. Potentially, that or season 2 just has like 2 cores, and it escalates very quickly. Yeah, the funny planet is going to be the final boss. We won't cook right now. We'll just rest. Okay, let's go talk to everyone as I missed the door for the millionth time. It's fine. Okay.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
We haven't talked to him yet.
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
Yeah.
What do you think about everything we've learned?
It's still
About
solid,
the Renans,
though.
The Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will.
But no,
of its
I've
own.
been having some
But if
pretty
that thing's
bad
hell-bent on trying
runs
to destroy our
too.
planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the
Like, I was
Renans,
struggling so much on
I suppose my
yesterday's,
feelings on that are a
and
bit more mixed.
I only got like an A.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, To be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... well...
Yeah. She lost like every single one of her races.
To be honest.
It was like
pretty level head.
The reason most people drop Track Blazer, or rumored to drop Track Blazer, every single race, she lost. No matter how high I got her stats, she lost. The only time she won was the last 3 races for
I know you're already aware of this.
The Twinkle series, whatever it's called.
Against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah.
Well, here's what we do. If we get rid of all astral energy, then everyone will be the same.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Watch that be like the ultimate goal.
Everybody has their
because all of the astral energy is just being siphoned right now, right?
At each other about it,
but what if our end goal, what if our end game is just destroying it all?
It might
then everyone's just a normal person.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Okay, who's over here?
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even
I am sort of surprised though, if we are like ramping up towards the end, like properly.
So I was thinking
why we haven't seen any like anime cutscenes? Because when we were ramping up to like the season 2 or whatever, there was like 5.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let
I know,
it be
but the
destroyed.
anime cutscenes before were kind of spread out. Yeah, we hit them all in like a single stream or whatever. But still, they were spread out a bit. We're just gonna sit down and watch a 20-minute episode.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
Yeah, he became the
really
edgy, brooding dude.
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, When's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Okay. And Dohalim, where are you? What corner are you pouting in? There you are.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves.
No, this is the lore.
If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one.
This is the lore.
I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain.
Yeah.
Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
How do we know everyone wasn't just vaporized on Lenegis when it was used as like the
if the issue is forced,
the lens for this giant magnifying glass?
There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us.
The converter or whatever.
The victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Since he's staying up on Lenegis, I figured he'd be like, oh, you take over Menancia.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you.
The owl?
However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans
We just
to
thank
re-enter
Alphins
Dan's
in this
society without any
cutscene.
bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Friendship!
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have?
Well, I mean, we aren't really trying to save Rena.
Years.
We're going to poke it.
Tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Okay. Time to talk to the alien?
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Everyone must share their feelings.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take
time for
not
the
just
pep
our
talk.
home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not
Yeah,
actually
that's
on
what I
Rena
said
like we thought?
earlier. The thorns are sentient.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible
I felt that was sort of obvious.
Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
When the game has to spell out the obvious thing, it's fine. It's fine.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
It's fine.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Okay. And we might be able to see some of this plan today.
Our minds are made.
It depends on how long it takes him to explain things to us. Center, right? That's where we were. Oh. Huh. It seems to manage Hevric 35's condition. Lots of vital signs are displayed. Can examine that one. Okay.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect
Just gonna
us to
poke
do
a
that?
planet. It's fine.
You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
We poke it really
By using
hard.
the Venus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Venus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Xion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
Okay.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the Great Astral
Yeah.
Spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
We poke it
There is
really
little reason
hard.
to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving
We
your
poke.
world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so,
Yeah, couldn't we just use
also
that?
be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
Okay.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
Okay.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
We go, we poke.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
It go poof. We're fighting the planet.
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely. The
We will
collapse
see.
occur in
We will
stages.
see.
It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that
I'm
thing
guessing
would tell it to us
Volron's
straight
gonna be
for
like
once.
merged with the spirit, and that's how we're gonna fight the spirit.
Hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me.
We're doing it for the
end result
owls,
shall
though.
be the same. Repair work on your starship
We worked
has
so hard
commenced.
to find them all,
You'll
we can't
to
have
wait
them
until it's
disappear.
finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off.
See, we even named the ship after owls. Let's see. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Sure.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that
Well,
our
I
people have
mean,
been the
we
same this
still
whole
haven't
time
gotten any
will only give the
alerts
Danans
about
further
new
reason to
owls.
resent us.
Even though
But
they
you
said
still
that
intend
the
to confront this
perch
truth head
is
on,
not...
don't you?
In that one cutscene, they said there's still perches to fill, so it's like
I did
there's
declare that I would
there's
live
some
my life for
secret
the
owl
living,
somewhere
and not the
that we
dead.
just haven't been alerted to.
Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when
What
I
if there's an
hated
owl
Renans for who
boss?
they were.
And
I
that's
hated
how
them
you
just for
get the
being
King
Renan.
Owl plushie.
But you changed that, Dohalim.
There's some
You gave
sort
me
of
an
like Zoogle
opportunity to
owl.
see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad.
Because it feels weird that the final owl reward
in
is the
essence,
queen and
heart
not
of your
the
approach,
king.
Isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is.
So
When you
there's
can pull
definitely
someone aside and talk
something
to
we're
them
missing.
one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
She latched onto that nickname. No, you're supposed to give her one.
Your patience as I
You're
work
supposed to
all this
give her
out.
one too.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
The stream has just been
When we
one
rescued Zephyr
consistent cutscene.
and I
It's
finally
fine.
decided to come along with you all, something changed.
I just had
inside
that
me.
realization. I think in these 4 hours, I've only had like
felt my
1
powers
hour
had
of
any
gameplay.
meaning. Even if that meaning
It's fine, we're
was
getting
only
lore.
helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
That was a weird loud sound from
never mind.
the other side of the wall.
Nothing, just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't.
I should have made popcorn.
I've got
We're
too
watching
much
a
on my
movie.
mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is.
I don't think we're going to get to Rena today at this rate.
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and
We
ages
definitely
ago.
aren't doing the last
Everything
fight.
that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos.
Even
so
if we
many
are
wonderful
able
people.
to escape the cutscenes, I don't think I would have
If I
time
hadn't
to
run
get
into
to
you
the
that
fight.
Well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held
That
the
might be
blazing sword
tomorrow's
and looked for
problem.
something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave. And like as not
That will
long
be
dead.
for future Nicks to enjoy.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Shion's doing the
Like
Shion
Headrect
thing.
35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danon
Now the question
alike.
is, are they going to have Shion go out like Shion?
We don't know what's going to happen.
Or is
when
there
we face
actually
it,
going to be a way
but
to
we
save
need
her?
be prepared for anything.
Granted, in Kingdom Hearts,
We can't
Shion was safe
second-guess
too,
ourselves when
but...
the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere.
She had to die first
I'm
before
prepared
she
to
could be
fight with
saved.
Absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen.
The background is a 2-frame GIF. Now and then it just goes...
Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Just a tiny little bit of a graphic bug, it's fine.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you.
Yeah, because he couldn't feel anything.
I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain
Yeah.
back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You know how in movies when they say fireworks happen when the protagonists kiss?
You think so?
There's just gonna be an explosion of Thor.
Because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna be a light show, but it's gonna be a painful one.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Okay.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Okay.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Yep. It's fine.
Will all the Helganquil go back
We've
to
been walking
normal
this whole
once we
time. We
defeat
can
the
walk
Great
some more.
Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Because the lore demands of it.
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
It's fine, it's lore.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Wait there. Oh, someone needs healing here. You found me collapsed again and helped me back up. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. Okay. Excuse me. You know, I never looked at the upper level. I don't think. What's on the upper level? Ah. It's just here so we can stare at the planet. Understood. Well, let's see how long the next cutscene is. We got 30 minutes!
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
If it auto puts me into the fight, though, that I should have saved before walking in here. Oh no. I don't know. The paranoia save, it was not the first thing on my mind.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Oh, it's a people ocean.
Everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
In the sea of people juice, the teleporters still work. Okay.
So this is Rena. This is where
Special
everything
owls
began.
seem to have appeared
Yet it's a
throughout
dead
Dana.
world.
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
We're going back. Owl? We are free! Okay, there's also quest 2. Do the quests have anything to do with the owls? Special owls.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
End of the world is happening, but now we're over here.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Where?
Who are you looking
Who?
at?
When?
Quit
Who?
gawking and
You.
let's go.
Ow!
Let's just see what this is.
Yeah.
Hey, seems like you folks are staying pretty busy. Oh.
Hey.
You could say that. You seem to be in high spirits yourself, Grinner. I try. I like to think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive, you know? You said it. What's got you all down in the dumps? Me, I'm fine, I guess. Well, you don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd been none too pleased. Grinner, cut him some slack. What I'd say? Oh, yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Anyways, I just remembered that Nate said he has a favor to ask you guys. He does? What is it? You should just talk to him yourselves. Tell him I sent you. See you later.
Great.
And he scurried off in a rush. That stuff with Zephyr, I mean your dad, still weighing on your mind, huh?
Guess.
I've known every Crimson Crow since I was in diapers, so I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing the finger at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow. Do you want to wait here while we talk to Nath?
Thanks.
No, I'll come along. Not like waiting around is going to make me feel any better. Okay, this doesn't seem like owl-related quest. Owl might just be sitting around somewhere. But we can still see what this is.
Huh?
Oh, hey you guys, what can I do you for? We were going to ask you the exact same thing. Grinner sent us to talk to you, said you had a favor to ask. Favor? What favor? Oh, I know. You know the waste? There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. For now, we managed to contain it and block off the... Oh, over there. Block off the roads, but who knows when it'll break loose and start causing trouble again. Makes sense. I'm guessing you want us to go and make sure it never happens. More or less, yeah, but I'm not asking you to do it, Alphen. I want Law to take care of it instead.
Huh?
Me? Really? You got a problem with that? No, it's not that, but...
All right.
Good, then get to work as soon as possible. If you need to break the barrier to get it done, that's fine too. Anyway, that's all from me. Don't let me down, you hear? What is with these guys? First Grinner starts acting weird, and now Nath? It's me. This is because I got my dad killed. Law. No, it's fine. It's the least I can do after what I put these guys through. I'll be back. Nobody said we couldn't help you. We'll come too. Okay, definitely not for owls. Here. I'm going to go in order. Oh, wait. Where is that one area? I'm also going to assume if there was already an owl there, that it won't be in any of them, but no, there was... Where is... I just remembered I missed a thing. Because there was that... We got the key for this area and we never went back for it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Where is the mystery door? Yeah, over there. Okay. If the Zoogles want to attack, it's fine. They'll be one shot anyway.
What's on the other side of this
Yeah,
door?
this.
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
I forgot about this. We got the key last time. What is this? Some kind of bath? The treasury? It looks like something Balsif had built. Oh, there's just loot.
But this is...
What are these? I think they're sausages. Actually, they're wieners.
Kisara.
Kisara, could you make something with these things? Sure, I could do that late. Now! All right. So the loot is food. Well, someone was living well. I can't believe Balsif was hoarding something so delicious. How despicable. The only reason things have got to change. Anyway, we should open this place up to everyone. I don't know... I don't know that I've ever seen her so fired up. It's not a bad thing, is it? Even if it's only because of food. Her quest was to go in and she owned to stuff her face. Okay.
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
Hey!
Oh. Wait, cape. Cape? Cape is you, right? It is better.
New equipment! The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Okay. That's you. I think. No? No, that's for you. Okay. But no, I feel the need to run through each area now. But at the same time, we do have the funny quest, and I have been wondering what this was for a while. So we can look at it.
Judging by the stench, I'd
Wait.
say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Hoodle! Hoodle showed up. That means the owl's actually here. Wait. Okay, we're in the right area. We just need to find... I wonder if he's just behind the rock. He might be behind the rock. Maybe the quests really do tie back to the funny owl. I'm fine with this.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Okay, we're just going to, just in case... I should have had food at the inn.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
I'm just seeing if I could see anything vaguely owl-shaped. Granted, it might not even show up unless I poke this thing. 53. We're almost 50. Oh wait, what are you doing?
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Man, get them up.
Okay. Go for the weak point. Take this. No armor.
Not the water.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Eat dirt.
Benediction light.
That'll bring you down.
Eternal devastation! Thanks.
There you go.
Whenever he spins, it is not good.
Don't mind if I do.
Now I can let loose.
Armor won't save you. Far enough.
Soaring blast. A thrilling performance.
Moving, 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 moving. Nope, 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 nope.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
It's doing something. It's doing something.
You'll soon see about that.
Not the water, not the water, not the water, not the water.
You'll pay for that. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Can't get out of this.
Oh, wait, no. Rolling.
Leave the charges to me.
It's too much.
This one's mine.
He does hurt, but I think we're fine.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
We just gotta run in circles a lot.
No further.
Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Oh, sparkling stars.
Amazing.
I owe you one. Why aren't you human?
Stop you dying?
Ah, right. You require a hand. Can't get out of this.
It looks like you got this one covered. I never miss. Shattering pieces.
Okay. We will be here poking the funny snail thing. Oh no. Not that.
Not done yet. Thanks so much. I'll bring you back from death to death.
Move, 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 move.
Here, let me help.
Take this.
Need to cool my
Crystals all mine. Resonate with the earth. Ignite. Rending you apart.
Raging storm.
Bloody howling.
It's gonna take a bit, but we can get this, I'm pretty sure. I'd really like to be able to hit his core. There we go.
Now you see what I can do. Lunar blast. Back into the fray.
Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Rending you apart. Bloody howling. On your knees.
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Ignite!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Eternal devastation!
You require a hand.
Far enough.
In a bind.
Here goes.
Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion.
Eternal devastation!
Oh, it's frozen. Oh, wait. Use that.
I can carve through armor. Take this.
Eternal devastation!
No further.
Crush! You picked the wrong fight! Eternal devastation! Eternal devastation!
Oh, back, 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 back.
Masterful dash. Rending you apart.
I owe you one.
In a bind.
away from my friend!
Oh. Let's see. Liv. Oh, he's angry. I know this too late that he's angry.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Further.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Do it!
There.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eternal devastation!
No rest for the wicked.
Incineration wave!
Shine! Radiant light!
That move!
No further! Here comes the big one!
Armor won't save you!
Oh!
Can't stand here!
Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I stopped that thing from using its silly attack with Rinwell. Liv. Oh.
Get on in there with the others.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. Get ready and rare. They stood the chain between heaven and earth. Fearing tempest. A wailing deity of lightning. This one's mine.
Elusive deity! Eternal devastation!
In a bind? No.
Dang it. We have these items, we're going to use them. No, Shion. You live. Dang it.
It's about to strike.
I still think we are fine.
Can't get out of it. Forgive me.
Okay, I'm going to this one.
Try harder! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Armor won't save you! Meditation!
Eternal devastation!
Oh wait, it's getting zappy. There. It's been a while since we've done one of these fights where I was actually able to do the core break.
Eternal devastation! Incineration wave!
Tidal wave! Burning crush! They're not playing around! Watch out! Far enough! Raging Story Planter! I'll bring you back to death.
I did the Dolly live.
Armor won't save you! Primed and ready! Shining Supernova! Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
Not done yet!
Spread! Radiant!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right.
In a
No
bind?
one's dying on our watch.
But we have died so many times on your watch. Wait, no. Zappy, 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 zappy.
Regenerate!
vanquished soul back. Resuscitation. Dragon swarm.
First aid!
Eternal devastation.
I can handle it. Corruption.
Deny.
Just going to keep healing the healers.
Beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Eternal devastation.
Let's see, it's the pineapple one.
Take in a bind. Eternal devastation.
Okay, he's angry.
Unadulterated fury.
Where are you going?
This one's all mine.
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Oh no.
Try harder.
No rest for the wicked.
Burn! On your knees. Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation. No further.
I'm ready.
Crush.
Far enough.
Eternal. Shine. Radiant light. Touch of regeneration. Regenerate.
When natural defenses are failing, I'm a sitting duck.
Here, I am going to, not this one. Where's the one that just heals everyone? Everyone live.
From this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Showtime.
I still got some fight left
I'll
in me.
smash you. One final push.
Let's finish this off.
Okay.
I'll do my best not to disappoint. No further.
Back into the front.
Crush. Not today. Eternal devastation.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Shattering the pieces.
Eternal
devastation. Now you see what I can do.
I would love if we could break the core.
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation.
Nope, move, 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 move.
Is this it?
Don't mind if I do.
Far enough.
Illuminate the dark.
What?
Raging cascade.
Bathed in blood. Eternal devastation. Bloody hollow. Incineration wave.
The flames will roar.
Negative J. In a bind.
Uh-oh. Let's see. I want to... live.
I can feel anything.
As long as Shion lives, we're fine.
Resuscitation.
Raging cascade.
One more.
Gravitas field. Eternal devastation. Catapult. Eternal devastation. Can't get out of this.
Glacial spear.
Eternal devastation. This one's all mine. Is this it?
Dang it. Did not realize I was that low.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
No, don't go blue again.
Such unadulterated fury.
Go, go, go.
Try harder. No further. I can carve through armor.
They're so close. No, Shion. Oh no. Shion. Shion live. Shion live. Shion live.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Dance in the wind.
Eternal devastation.
There.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Eternal devastation. Can you take it? Elusive deity.
He's so close to being dead.
I never miss.
Can't be happening. Can't get out of this. Eternal devastation. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Go, go, go.
Resuscitation. Ignite.
I can't lose.
Okay. So close.
It's in your hands now.
I need to be alive so we can actually beat the enemy. Wait. Well, so much for that. Okay. It doesn't have to be Alphen. Okay. Now, does this get me an owl?
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring.
Pain.
Know this. Whatever you think of me, what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
We're finishing this quest. It will take a few extra minutes, but we're finishing this quest. I need it. Oh, that got us flower too. I am not done in here. What if there is an owl? There's no owl. But no, we're finishing the quest. On the off chance this still somehow gets us an owl, I'm not sure if it will. We did see Hoodle pop up, so if all else fails, we go back to that area next time.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Where? Up here? You. We will find the owls tomorrow. Let's see, from the look of it, I take it you guys found the letter. We sure did. Did you guys put it there? Nope, Zephyr did, as soon as Law ran away. He left it in there just in case something ended up happening to him and he wouldn't get to see Law again. The way him and Law were reunited, he never saw that one coming.
Hey.
Hey, chin up, kid. You still don't think we blame you for what happened to him, do you? Look, I won't lie to you. It really hurts losing a man like Zephyr. He was a father to all of us, you know? But when you're in the business of fighting the Renans like we are, you're always prepared to lose friends and more along the way. Knowing Zephyr, I'm guessing he didn't write you a very long letter, am I right? You know, when your parents met, your mom was a resistance fighter too. Did you know that?
I guess...
I figured it out. The reason she pulled out of the front lines was because she had you. She would stay behind and protect you, while your dad would fight twice as hard for the two of you. That was the deal, anyway. There was only one time your old man broke it, and that was when he went to find medicine to cure your mom's illness. Needless to say, he didn't get it to her before she died. That's the only time I know in all those years when he acted for selfish reasons.
No way.
I had no idea. He never told me about that. But it goes to show he never forgot about you or your mom that whole time. He still loved you both deeply.
Damn.
Yeah, and I just took that and threw it all away, I guess. So, what's your plan? Now that you know how your father really felt about you. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. But one thing's for sure, I'm going to grow up to be a man that both my parents can be proud of.
All right.
Good answer. In that case, I got something else to give you. Oh, that's the ring Zephyr was holding on to, isn't it? That's my mom's. It's yours, kid. You're ready. Don't waste this life your parents fought so hard to give you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I won't, thanks to you two. Oh. I mean, it has to have good stats. We need to see what this does. Okay. Well, take that. If I don't check it now, I'm going to forget. And it only feels right that if I do equip it, it goes to law. Oh. The skill is just parental love. Funny. I mean, that is pretty good, but considering I have law in the back, I should probably just keep that one. Oh, we're dying. It's fine. I will, do everything else tomorrow after Silksong. So yeah, I will see you guys then. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye.